Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Arietta, hey Gothic, how you all doing? We're back with some Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. Started it yesterday, and just a lot of introduction and just kind of a slow build-up, and not gonna be that long of a stream either because I'm gonna hang out with a friend for anime night today as well. So maybe we can at least get some progress done, see how things are gonna be going, get more gameplay in, at least try to finish the chapter. Maybe ideal like one and a half, 1 to 2 chapters per stream. Well, probably 1.5. And I was just kind of messing around, so don't mind me. Really forgot this. Indulge in my little fan service. And I think the screen title just gradually changes as well. How's it going, Dead Tail? I haven't played this since around the time the PS4 version came out, and it's very alright. I was listening to what you were saying on Landale's channel, since I'm lurking there as well. You started with Cold Steel 1 and 2. Basically the same engine, since this came out like the year after Cold Steel 2, like 2015. The Cold Steel 1 was 2013, Cold Steel 2 was 2014, this is 2015, East 8 is 2016, and yeah, Cold Steel 3 is 2017. And then you got sidetracked or bored or frustrated. And since Kyoto Xanadu is a thing coming out, so yeah, just a good excuse to replay this. Like, I don't really care that much about the game, though. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I enjoyed it. Doesn't have much staying power, but I know friends that really like it, and just has a bit of a small cult following amongst people I hang out with. It's kind of Cold Steel light. Very by the book story, but it's still engaging enough, plus it's Falcom, it's still fun. I ready to talk to you yesterday. Hey. Maybe the bar, the cafe owners eat man. Yeah, newspaper. I skipped over it, yeah, the second yesterday. Gotta get my reader quota done for the stream. It's kind of annoying that you just don't go straight to the magazine once you pick it up. It has to be like this. Special feature, all-girl All Japan Games in Morimiya. The All Japan Games will be held in Tokyo with 6 different events taking place in the Tama region. Of these 6 events, cycling and karate will be held in Morimiya City. Though 5 years out, preparations for the games have already begun. Cycling. Two disciplines of cycling will be represented in this event: road racing and track cycling. The road race will be held in some of the Tama region's most scenic roads. This event is popular not just with Japanese fans, but also throughout Europe. Meanwhile, the track cycling race will take place in the closed course running through Musashino, along the Tama River, and through Okatama. Karate. This will be the event's first inclusion. Though originally meant to take part in prior games, conflicting rule sets between traditional and modern styles delayed it. It'll finally be able to show up in the games after much discussion and deliberation, an agreement finally being reached. The event is placed to take place at a newly built sports facility. Word on the street. Morimiya citizens find themselves elated to host these two events, a fair outlook considering their popularity in the wider Japan. According to a local bike shop owner, maybe watching the races will finally motivate some people to go out and enjoy both the natural beauty of the area and the sport at large. A member of Moriyama's Academy's karate team said, "There'll be a competition here? That's amazing. I dream of one day participating in one 5 years from now." Local businesses and hotels are also preparing themselves for the influx of overseas visitors. Entertainment. Spica's third anniversary. The entertainment agency, ASG, based in Akasaka, Tokyo, has announced plans to celebrate Spica's third year's anniversary. Spica is already known for their impromptu performances in Acros Towers Theater. It's expected that it'll be the place where they'll hold their third anniversary concert. Their latest single, First Telepathy, has had a steady presence at the top of the charts. Tanwaka Sylvan Cafe, a spacious outdoor cafeteria tucked into a corner of Morimiya's Memorial Park. Its menu offers a wide variety selection of items, including hot dogs, pizza, and pasta with a dedicated creep house as an aside. Everything is cooked with a special-made wood-fired stove, which adds to the already stellar flavor of their dishes. Be sure to stop by if you're in the area. Yeah, that's one of those games where it's a story-centric series for me, with a good gameplay on top of it all, and music. So it's just solid all around to me. And yeah, it has pacing problems, but also those pacing problems brought upon myself when I'm just enjoying talking to NPCs even now. We'll visit Yukino in a bit. Okay, I already did talk to you before. Yeah, part of my concern is if he ever reaches hype backlash. It's like, people are explaining like, oh my god, Trails is the best series ever, you're gonna like it and stuff, and maybe some people just expect it more or just don't resonate with it stuff. And, it's up to Landale to just see how he feels about it and all, but it's like, curb your expectations and things like that, especially him being more of a mechanical-oriented player. So it's just a matter of, okay, let's see how he personally feels about it, instead of all the hype. That's just my take on things, and just being careful recommending or just getting too excitable about things with people. So I just try to, put the brakes on it. Yeah. Yeah, that should be everywhere now. Is this place open? He made it. Oh yeah, gotta go to the sports center. Not the sports center, the other thing. Blacksmith. Gotta go to The shopping street area. That's the words. Welcome, comrade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it really depends from game to game. Like, some I play much more for mechanics, some it's like, I like the characters and story. I'm more motivated by that. Good gameplay on top of it, too. That's why I can enjoy VNs very easily, too, if I'm into it. Yes, grandfather, sir. I just scummed the hell out of that game. Like, I had a good time with the dungeon crawling and mapping out. See, that's a game where I just don't care about the story at all. That's a very whatever burger for me. Yeah, let me continue talking to NPCs on Shopping Street. hurry, though. You're a good man, Takahiro. Must get things. The super popular and possibly cute grumpy cat, Kagemaru. Backstraps have finally arrived. Now you can embrace his adorable sleepiness. Up, gotta play gotcha. Damn, dupes. Oh, gonna all my money. Two to go. Three more times, including this. Yeah, I don't have the secret one. Let's go for one more. What do you want? Stay our friend. I think I'm done with here. Just getting used to the controls a little bit here. Of course, we got the cooking. It's trails. Alright. Yep, that's it. That was a thing in the earlier Trails games, the specialty dishes. Kind of took that away in the later ones. Alright, then I guess we can progress the story. His home is just this whole room. Hey, Millie, how's it going? Gotta collect everything. We have that CD as well. I hope everything's okay with you, Millie. Alright, advance the plot now. A Beavis suit. Son, while you're still a virgin. After that, Cole began his shift at the sporting goods store. As he made his way down the list of tasks, he attended to the occasional customers who came into the shop. Once evening fell, the store's owner left to attend the meeting. Hey, Sora. Oh, Chan. Oh, Senpai. Did that partial voice thing. The voice budget is running out already. He's a busy bee.
し古いですけど安くていいところなんですよ。管理人さんも優しくていろいろと気にかけてくれますし。はい、よく利用させてもらっています。部活で使うサポーターとか早くもダメにしちゃって。コウ先輩は何でもお見通しですね。千秋先輩はすごく親切な人なんです。地方から出てきて右も左もわからなかった私にいろいろなことを教えてくれて、空手部のエースで強くて面倒見も良くて。
But at the very least, it's more consistent. Trails is a lot worse, but it's also a much bigger game. Like, I was playing through East 10, you know, after I was playing through Daybreak 1, and I was like, man, at least the main story scenes were, were voiced. And there's still a fair amount of them. And I guess it helps, it works in their favor that Adult's a silent protagonist. So that actually kind of helps out with the voice acting budget when they don't have to, you know, get someone, you know, big to voice the MC who had the most lines. Apparently they'd have Miranine from Gundam Witch from Mercury voicing Karja in the Japanese VA, but still, it's like relatively smaller script compared to a Trails game. Hey bro, how's it going?
練習方法はもちろん部活の後の息抜きの仕方までアドバイスしてくれたりして、おかげで学園にも部活にもあっという間に馴染めました。でも先週あたりからなんだかギクシャクしてきて、部活で厳しく指導してくれるのはむしろ望むところなんですけど、こちらから話しかけても返事をしてくれないこともあって。
Some might be stressed or on edge.
わかりません。本当に心当たりが全然なくて、一体どうすればよかったんだろうって考えてたら、今朝の稽古も身が入らなくて。すみません、コウ先輩。せっかく付き合っていただいたのに。
He's got to talk to Chiaki.
コウ先輩ありがとうございます。でもきっと大丈夫です。
In your opinion, the angle they took with Reen character is the perfect solution to a silent protagonist? I'm kind of curious in what way.
私もう一度千秋先輩に
And Reen, oh Reen, such a divisive Trails protagonist. I like him and kind of empathize with some of his issues, and yeah, even if he's got Gary's two elements, it's got shit on a lot as well. Even outside of the Trails universe.
同じ武術の道を志す者同士、きっと通じ合えると思うから。それじゃあ私はこれで。アルバイト頑張ってくださいね。
And after the stone owner returned from the meeting, Cole's shift ended after he received his pay. Busy Bee Co., Busybody Co. Okay, Breen has his own character personality, but also player made choices for Arena at different points, as opposed to silent protagonists where you make decisions. It's a fair take, and nope, not really people talking about it like that. I guess it's more because, the Trails is more starry and character driven. The one drawback of just having player choices and stuff is, what's canon, what's not canon sort of thing. So they just rather have like a dedicated waifu, like, Estelle and Joshua, or pairing, things like that.
さっき街でキャッチの人に女の子に間違われちゃった。なんかメイドカフェで働いてみないかだって。
Thanks, co-buddy. Someone's scheming. Well, she got you played. I hate when that happens. Luckily, it's too small for people to care. I'm Team Laura and Sarah. Alright. Should be everyone here. Yeah. Be nosy, Ko.
それで話って、私商店街にはたまたま立ち寄っただけなんだけど、あんたも部活で疲れてるでしょうし、休まないと明日に差し支えるわよ。
すみません。本当は明日部活が終わったら話そうと思ったんですけど、よかったら部屋に上がっていかれませんか？
それはやめておくわ。話があるならここで聞くから。
千秋先輩、よかったら教えてくれませんか？私のどこが悪いのかを。何度考えてもどうしてもわからないんです。一体何がいけなかったのか、どうして千秋先輩を怒らせてしまったんだろうって。でも私嫌なんです。先輩とずっとこのままなんて。
At least she's directly communicating.
だからもし私が原因ならちゃんと言ってほしいんです。
人の気も知らないで。あんたさえいなければ、あんたさえいなければこんな思いをしなくて済んだのに。
Meanwhile, Chiaki's not being clear.
ねえ、どうして？なんでわざわざ森宮に来たの？立派な流派があるんでしょ？地元で頑張ればよかったじゃない。あんたが入部してきたせいで私は。
その辺にしとけ。
時坂
相沢、さすがに言い過ぎだ。少なくとも先輩が後輩に言っていい言葉じゃねえだろ。たく、まあなんとなく気持ちはわからないでもねえが。まずい、逃げろ。
Asuka, help!
そら。ここはやっぱり異界の迷宮ってやつかよ。そらいねえのか、畜生。なんで急に。
時坂君、
Way ahead of you.
柊。
呆れた。あれほど関わるなって忠告したでしょ。
Too late.
関わりたくて関わったんじゃねえっての。ってそんなことを言ってる場合じゃねえんだ。このままじゃ空が。
どうやらイクリプスの現場に出くわしたみたいね。落ち着いて詳しい状況を聞かせてちょうだい。
Well, you see, Ko told Asuka about the rift that appeared right before him.
なるほどね。最低限の状況は分かったわ。とにかくあなたはここで引き返しなさい。生島さんだったわね。その子は私が助け出すから。
断る。巻き込まれたのは俺の後輩だ。黙って見てられるわけねえだろうが。
Yeah, he's such a busybody. The right MC energy.
仕方がな イスをもう一度出現させることはできるの？
And we just started dungeon crawling.
え、そういやあの時は無我夢中でいつの間
だろうと思っ
なんだ見覚
ソウルデバイスの保存と展開を司る敵各社が一度権限させた力を入れよエクセリオンハーツ。ここで時間をロスするのは避けたいわ。今一度あなたの協力を認めましょう。
And the next time, and the next time.
そりゃどうもこいレイジングギアそうと決まればとっとと行くぞ。
ええ、せいぜい足を引っ張らないようにね。
All right, I unlocked the orb. I mean, the soul device system. And Beard beats the fires, which is 15 of them. And 2 enemies of the spirit ones, which these Asuka for.
時坂君、危険を感じたらすぐに下がってちょうだい。
悪いが柊保証はできね
やるやるね。
え行くぜ。
Oops. Tripping up on a lot of the buttons so far. It's like just really getting used to it all. With its systems. And by the way, Grumpy, if you're still here, thanks for sharing the Atlas stuff on today's news. I only cared about the Atlas stuff that's announced in Xbox Directs, not so much anything else. Anything else that was interesting otherwise? I wasn't paying full attention. Other than hearing Crazy Taxi's back. And then apparently uses some Gen AI stuff, which... just such a hot topic. I'm just kind of, not jump the gun. Okay, fair. Yeah, apparently they're calling it like a Bioshock successor. I played only a little bit of the first. Here we go. Never seen Sword Art Online, but I know what you're talking about. How's it going? Welcome to Trail's life. Oops. Oh yeah, that was good. Looking forward to spring 2017, probably April or May. Yep. All according to Keikaku. How you doing, meanwhile? Very good. Oh. It's going alright. Thank you for asking. I think I know what's confusing my muscle reflexes. Why is the shooting right now, but in ESSL said that was the switch button. ZR's the switch. Just, you know, Persona 4 Revival and very slightly P6 trail teaser, which at least we know is it's existing. Just a matter of when they're gonna reveal. Probably just have put together something because a lot of people were just kind of speculating and leaking things. It's like, you're fine, we know it exists, but we're not ready yet. What else? Kind of curious about that TMT game by Platinum Games, I guess. There's some other handful of other stuff, but otherwise it's just kind of like a lot of mainstream stuff is just not very appealing to me on a personal level. Good for those who are excited and really likes the games. I'm just mostly waiting on the Nintendo Direct. My wild guess is that, the P6 cast are Ghostbusters. That's kind of a half joke. Or Scooby-Doo gang, which, though, Persona 4 is kind of like that. With the murder mysteries. I'm gonna go with Ghostbusters until proven wrong. Okay. How nice of her to give her the tutorial when she was just saying, like, no, this is going to be your last time following me. Ow. Yeah. Next June at the earliest, probably. When we're going to have another trailer left for Microsoft 2027. Yeah, like, it really feels like it wasn't ready, but they were just kind of pushing ahead. Sort of like, yeah, there's just been constant leaks about it lately, so it's like, yeah, Persona 6 exists. Yeah, like Grumpy was, when I was talking to Grumpy on Discord, it's like, yeah, that makes total sense. It was kind of the same situation with P4R, when there was just voice acting leaks for it. That would be for Microsoft's conference. It's like, yeah, Persona 4 Revival exists. Moving on. Yeah, and people thought it was going to be like a prison story, but it's like, no, it's just thematics. Not literal. You don't scare me, Elder Greed. Ow. I don't think that'll work. I don't even remember the teaser for Metaphor because I don't think I've really seen it. Which is why I'm just predicting, hey, maybe ghosts, haunted spirits. You know, people, dead people with grudges, and we have to ghost bust them. Okay, let's at least see his. Ow. Ooh, that's close. Never left it. Yeah, maybe there's a spirit world where where there's a bunch of unrested souls. I'm just guessing based on the whole graveyard, the graveyard imagery in the beginning. Like it's probably something to do with haunted spirits, grudges, things of that sort. Is my rough guess. Eh. Never really played much of Spyro for some reason. I always played Crash instead. Maybe I should do one for retro achievements if it's easy enough. Maybe a bunch of teen exorcists. Seriously? Just a bit more. And not this time. And definitely not for next time. But it's going to be for next time. Everyone's getting shoes in the dojo.
何よ時坂、急に呼び出したりして。そっちは柊さんだっけ？珍しい組み合わせね。
なんだ、柊を
知ってるも何も有名人じゃない。米国からの帰国子女なんでしょ？
Yeah, music is good. Falcon goodness.
そんな大層なものじゃないけど、突然訪ねてごめんなさい。時坂くんが知り合いだと聞いたから、ちょっと仲立ちをお願いしたのよ。少し聞きたいことがあって。
聞きたいこと？
ここ数週間、身の回りで変わったことは起きなかった？どんな些細なことでもいいのだけど。
変わったことって急に言われても。
Morning streak pipe.
別に変わったことなんて特になかったと思うわよ。そもそも最近は。なんでもないわよ。
Oh, nothing.
だいたいなんで私こんなことを聞かれてるわけ？
いえ、ちょっと個人的に気になることがあって。ありがとう。心当たりがないならそれでいいの。
わけわかんない。帰国子女って変わってるわね。ねえ時坂、あの後空はどうしてた？
ああ、相当へこんでた。一晩経った今でもな。朝は一人で鍛錬に打ち込んでた。多分じっとしてられねえんだろ。お前とのことでな。
Start talking.
そう。
部外者が立ち入るのもどうかとは思うが、2年のお前がもう少し広い心で受け入れてやることはできねえの？
あんたに私の気持ちはわからないわよ。武術に真剣に打ち込んできた人間にしか。
Someone might be jealous.
あ、おい。 行っちまったか。
彼女やっぱり異界と関わりがあるわね。
わかるのか。
ええ、サーチアプリが強い数値を弾き出しているわ。おそらく彼女自身すら気づく。それにさっきの時坂君とのやりとりで元凶にも察しがついてきた。
そうか。そっちの方は正直まあいい。だったらすぐにでも追いかけて。
続きは放課後ね。
仕方ねえ。また声をかけるとすっか。
The afternoon classes rushed by, and soon homeroom ended as well. School was officially over for the day. Hooray! Still no one to hang with us, man?
空、寺田先輩も。
よかった。まだ書いてなかったのね。千秋どこに行ったか知らない？
相沢のやつ
それが昼休みが終わってすぐ早退したみたいなの。しかも顧問の先生にいきなり退部届を出した上で。
何？
な、
さすがに寝耳に水だったから事情聞こうと思ったんだけど、家にも帰ってないらしくてサイフォンも切ってるみたいで。行方がわからないんですか？私もさっき聞いたばかりで。千秋先輩。
空。
まったくもうあの子ったらどこをほっつき歩いてるんだか。とにかくもし見かけたら教えてちょうだい。まずいわね。今の相沢さんを一人にするのは危険だわ。
どういうことだ？
人間の持つ負の感情、怒り、妬み、そねみ、恨み、そんな想念にグリードが引き寄せられるケースがあるわ。そして目をつけた者の感情の揺らぎに共鳴して異界化を引き起こし、まるで神隠しのように異界に引きずり込んでしまう。本人を、もしくは居合わせた人間を。
それは。
Hey, Valid.
じゃあ
How's it going?
起きた異界化は相沢が原因だったってことか。
How you doing?
可能性は高いでしょう。
You probably heard the news today.
このままじゃ彼女自身が異界に取り込まれるのも時間の問題よ。
I was talking with Grumpy Tiger about it earlier, and he made a good point. It's like they probably just put it in just to kind of say like, hey, yeah, this exists, you know, but they were not ready to show anything. Because there was just a lot of P5, 6 stuff leaking.
だったら
That's my assumption.
きっとまだ町のどこかにいるはずだ。
Even then, it's still like, you know, even then, it was still like more substance, but it's like, eh. I would only care if there's just kind of, it's close to release anyways. Like, don't worry, the biggest AP is still in the works, yeah.
ええ、探してみましょう。
Hopefully it's not gonna take forever from now till, till release, like P5 did. Hopefully like 2 years or 3 years.
なんとか日没までに見つけないと。
And we know that their theme is the color green. Yeah. I'm assuming that they're going to be a bunch of exorcists or ghostbusters. Just based on graveyard stuff, it's like, oh yeah, they're probably going to be ghost busting. Yeah, that's a plasma green, yeah. And it takes a persona to exercise shadows. Alright, everyone's NPC chatters. Yeah, let them cook. And let me ask you this, do you want it to be an older cast, or it doesn't really matter to you? I'm kind of indifferent about it, would prefer older, but I could just... If it's more high school teen stuff, it's like whatever. If it's fun, it's fun. See, like right there. That's fair, that's a valid take, Huxlon. I'm indifferent. They explained to them that Chiaki was gone. See, I am useful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of feeling similarly invalid. When you're sick of it, just high school anime, flouncing around, it's like, yeah, fair take. It's like more variety as well, but I'm just also indifferent about it. I can indulge easily if I want to. Yes, cheap it out for her. Our reputation on the Rhine, hurry. And, you know, we also got P4 Revival, which you should have called it Rewind. I don't... Or something TV related. Maybe re-air. Rerun, yeah, that's a good one. Not like that. And I was just also making this comment earlier. There is always that distinct possibility that someone or the wheel would pick up Persona 4 around the same time as Revival. And it'd be like, there is that slim possibility that I might be playing both at once. Odds are low, but not zero. Even if no one is evil, the wheel could be evil. Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna be getting the wheel spin for a while. I think there's just gonna be stacked picks for a while, combined with how long some of the games take. But let's see what fate lands in store. It could be Persona 3 instead. Yes, President Mew. Talk to people's here. Must check everything. Is there anything on the apps? Yeah, I like the school music. It's the better one. No new quests. Yeah, I've played it before. This is just a replay of it. It's like, you know, I'm not that crazy about the game. I know Zen likes it a lot more than I do. Okay, I set up the auto by accident. But, you know, this was like, you know. I think I met her when she was playing East 8 through a Feb raid. And she no longer hangs around February Night 4, as far as I know. Well, this is basically Cold Steel 1 and 2 light. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes some getting used to. How many calories per serving? I am terrible at calorie readings to make a joke. Ah, poor kid. No. Here's Asuka. Bro, heading out to the hospital just to laugh at sick kids in the ward. No. I'm being framed for... Hey Luna, how's it going? What are you up to today, and welcome to the Tokyo Xanadu. There was one more. I don't think I've heard of Dusk Fade. I hope you had a good time with the demo. Rest of that interests you. And I hope you're doing good in general. Alright, one moment. Dad brought burgers and fries, so I was just clearing the table. Gotcha, I haven't kept up with too much of the news and Consumer Game Fest outside of my interests. Maybe still on the uptake, because, I don't know, I'm just, a lot of random modern games just kind of don't hold my interest too much, except for the old faithfuls. And random new interests. Yep. He stepped away. Yeah. Okay. I just assumed it did if it's something that just got announced. Okay, so he's the NPC for the cooking quests. He's a hungry boy. Okay. Random shadow job, that's always fun. Speaking of demos, I at least really like to try Elliot. If it's something that's interesting enough, that's probably going to be the game after Tokyo Xanadu. You know, something like a little Zelda-esque adventure. Something for myself, but I'm just lazy. And oh yeah, Onimushi, that would be something for myself though. I've only played the first game really. I should at least try the second and third. Dawn of Dreams is actually a challenge since, you know, Jim pointed out it has light RPG elements. I looked at the footage, it's like, you know what, sure. Yeah, there's so many games, Luna, just a matter of what gets lucky. And I just feel like I got the game like years ago, but I only decided to just go replay it now since Kyoto Xanadu is a thing coming. And I've been playing a lot of Falcom games this year and replaying some East games, so it's like, you know, why not? I've done Horizon, I've replayed East 10 and Silsetta, A Nightmare. Why not a Tokyo Xanadu playthrough as well? And we got Sky coming in later this year, second chapter remake, and presumably Kyoto Xanadu in English this year as well. I still didn't do Rise of 2 and 3, and it's been years already. It's like, man. Just whatever gets lucky, really. Maybe I just get a big-ass wheel and just spin and let fate be in store. Well, Yumi was the last one because I was mostly interested in exploration. And I'm also considering doing an Octopath mini marathon because I was been watching you know, Axelrod play through Octopath 2 lately, a little bit of Zen playing 0, you know, and I was just thinking, you know what? Never did the super boss in 1, never finished 2, didn't play 0. I did the whole Kingdom Hearts marathon thing. Why not just do that as a series marathon? It's progressing slowly and steadily. Just making my ways through chapter 1. Any new books? Yeah. Don't even know what's missable in this. Well, there's probably missables, but you know, just something I don't want to make sure what I feel like using a guide for. Yet. Okay. So I'm just slowly building up the sideline up between the challenge. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, if you don't talk to all the NPCs per chapter. Yeah, this is on Switch, so it's like I have less incentive to just kind of worry about being total completionist other than personal satisfaction. Oh, unsurprisingly, I didn't get that far. It's like I played it for a little while, got sidetracked, didn't feel like playing it since, and I'm not gonna force it too much. It's like, okay, it's cute though, very cute. This is why I stream stuff, since it's like I rarely finish stuff otherwise. Retro Achievement at least has the motivator of, hey, you know, I'll just try to complete this 2 to 4 hour game and 100% it, and build up on it. And occasional longer games in between. The two of them explained they were searching for Chiaki. This sus-ass Goro? You mean this stud Goro? Like, look at him. He's hot. All the ladies swoon for him. Okay, I think that's everything here. He's just contemplating the will of the world and in the sky. I remember that twist with him, but we'll get to it when the game does. For those that don't know it or forgot. Okay, shopping street. I feel like it's the kind of person that the girls are perving at him. He wants some tasty bloomers, maybe. Okay, that's afternoon. What scary times we live in. Yep. Yeah, such nice shop owners. Roger Dodger. Fire the what and the what? No.
そうね。あっちでの生活が長かったから。
Of course I like candies. Who doesn't like candies except those who don't like candies? Yep. Poor Ryuta, he just wants to be an MC. She lies as naturally as she breathes. Yep. Underestimates Junpoko boyness, yep. Now we gotta talk to everyone. They explain the circumstances surrounding Chiaka's disappearance. Must talk to peoples. Can't stop, won't stop. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Technology, man. Yes, ma'am. Yes, tutorial.
ようこそくぐら屋へ。またお待ちいらっしゃいませ。
As well. Yeah. Gee, I wonder where it's from. Same with everything else. Now, I don't mean it as a diss or anything when I'm just kind of keep making the Cold Steel comparisons. It's just more like, yeah, duh, and well, they're smaller companies, so plus from what I was reminded of, this was made by a junior dev team, so it's like, yeah, here, use this engine, make a game. Yeah, nudge, nudge. And they're a smaller company, you know, and they gotta make a game a year every year, 1 or 2 games every year just to kind of keep them afloat, so it's like, yeah, it's gonna be asset reuses, alright. It just feels weirder because this is a completely different game, yet so familiar in other aspects. I guess that's the jarring thing versus, you know, you see the same exact look on the same game in the same game in sequels. Whereas this is like, yeah, new IP, but it's not but it uses elements from another IP. So it's like more blatantly obvious. I just kind of came to that realization. Yeah. Yeah, the font, the speech bubbles, they didn't change it up in that regard. They changed up the mechanics at least. Well, the gameplay mechanics. And the combat mechanics, I mean. I missed part of the dialogue. One moment. Who's bullying her? Well, dunno. Yeah, just in case you want to grind or farm stuff. Or want to S rank. But so far, so good. Alright, continue on here. Yep. You know what we gotta do. Pester everyone and everything. We did this, we did this. I'm gonna go take a little break, guys. Just gonna go stretch, and Dad needs me for stuff, so give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I was just helping Dad. Got a, like this foot heating pad thing, and I was just kind of stretching a little bit, so let's continue on. You got more peoples to talk to. I'll at least finish this chapter. Which I should. It's not a very long one. It gets a little longer and longer, but it's not trails long. Life's hard, man. I feel you. Konosuke asked about Chiaki's whereabouts. Probably Sora. Yeah. Forever alone. I'm 39. I got someone. Last relationship was around 27. Last and only. Yeah, it's about Chiaki's whereabouts. Alright, the Brick Alley. Station Street last. Ooh, Blue Gate. But Master, I saw something. Yeah, let's go bother Yuki now. Konosuke asked about Chiaki. we're gonna be the same recurrent NPCs, might as well just give them names. I gotta fall, make Gore Sensei fall in love with me. Okay, gotta remember her about it. Hey Beef, how's it going? I've seen a little bit of it on Friday. I'm not really much into the Star Wars IP and haven't really followed along, so, you know, awesome for those who are into it. Who asked her about the person she was mumbling about? Are you excited about it? Yeah, so it's a match made in heaven for you. Congrats. Hopefully it'll be very solid for your sake at least. Yeah, fair. Yeah, they can still make solid games, just, you know, EA in general. Can we go home now? I'm bored. Yeah. Here's husband, though. Well, not much of a husband, though. You know, just like playing the female characters more because reasons. Yeah, reasons. You know. Are you hearing me about the looking at electronics? Yeah, that's why physical CDs and records and stuff still exist. It's the feel and authenticity. Yeah, team single player. How convenient. Nah. This was originally a Vita game that got ported over to as the director's cut in PS4, and eventually got a Switch re-release. This came out a few years ago. I'm just replaying it now. Switch 1. Continue on. Alright, done with the talking to peoples here. Got a few more to cover. Like these two. Yeah. There was the joke for a while that the Vita was the best dead console where, you know, where Sony just abandoned it really quick, but it got good third-party support for a few years before, you know, eventually stopped. Yes, if you knew anything about where Chiaki was. Fun. I haven't really touched my Vita in years, but I have it nearby in storage. And I do have a PS TV as well. Probably need to get a new converter for it for if I'm going to stream another Vita game. Oh, nothing, officer. Or Street Alley. You passed the test. Wisdom gift. Mostly FF7 Remake, and hearing some of the Persona news gets me mostly hyped. Otherwise, just a lot of mainstream games and news and such. It just didn't really get me that excited. I mostly like the Nintendo Directs on a personal level. Just a lot of little interesting announcements and stuff that's more appealing to me on the personal level. I'm hoping that, we get a Nintendo Direct this week. If not, then not. That'll be a bummer when everything else has been around. It's being showcased. What about you in addition to Tactics Star Wars? Okay, yeah. Having Street Fighter 6 since the beginning. No, she's one of the season 4 characters, alongside 3 others. Let me just grab my burger for a moment. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised she's Street Fighter, though it also makes sense. I would imagine her as a Tekken character instead. I feel that fits her better, but, that could work. Okay, let's see one here. Yeah, I haven't talked to Toa. Did I miss her in school? Oh yeah, I didn't go to the cafeteria stuff. Can't leave no stone unturned. Go away. Yeah, he's way, way less popular compared to Tifa and, you know, the whole FF7 remake hype train. That is also true. But FF7 is more popular and she's hot. And can summon a dolphin. No one but you're totally down with suplexing a dolphin. Be here. And I saw this meme earlier. I was reminded of it yesterday, I think, where it's like there was some comments like, "Hey, we got a Street Fighter 6 where Street Fighter game where Chun-Li, Mai, and Tifa are in the same game, but no Morrigan. Maybe next season. You know Morrigan from Darkstalkers, the quintessential fan service character." Shoes off. It's gonna happen, but they lost her sprite, yeah. Look, what about her Marvel vs. Capcom 3 model? Damn, that feels bad. Okay, now we're ready. Yeah, I'm gonna be back quick. While I'm nibbling on burger and fries, it's like let me grab my jar of ketchup quickly. It should take a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay. Well, keep in mind, this is the Switch version where there is new localization, so it might not be there. If you remember it, let me know. If you remember the exact spots. Plus NPC some more. Yes, the skate park minigame. It'll come when it comes. Like lime? Where? Maybe we should get one of everything. Recipes. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Just haven't played it in a few years, so I just feel like replaying it. And we didn't even get to the combat part. It's like I'm just kind of talking to NPCs because I like doing that in games. Hey, this person. No one important. Big fancy gate. Did I already talk to you? I think I did, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of them that can be, like... We found her. Yes, progress main story.
Aizawa, ここにいたか。
時坂に柊さん、どうしてここに？
いろいろあってな。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
You got it, Spock.
ええ、どうやら大事に至らずに済んだみたいね。
まあ気にしないでくれ。それよりお前退部届を出しちまったんだってな。
あんたには関係ないでしょ。
まあそうだな。俺も中学で部活を辞めた口だし、辞めるのは個人の勝手だろ。けどな、空手部の連中は心配してたぞ。部長さんももちろん空もな。
Want to talk it out?
もう疲れたのよ。これ以上 惨めな思いをしたくないの。あの子が空が入ってきて最初は本当に嬉しかったわ。あれだけ有望な後輩、どこまで伸びるか楽しみだった。何よりも先輩としてひたむきなあの子の手本になれることが誇らしかった。でもある時練習の最中に気づいてしまった。瞬発力にパワー、体幹の強さにバランス感覚、古流の空手で磨いたらしい技のキレや格闘センスそのもの。あの子が私とは次元の違う本物の天才だってことに。
He started feeling inferior.
今はギリギリ私が上だけどすぐあっという間に追い抜かれる。それに気づいてからあの子に笑顔を返せなくなって、空への真っ黒な気持ちを抑えられなくなっちゃって、可愛かったはずの後輩に辛く当たってしまうようになって、そうしたらそんな自分にますます嫌気がさしてきちゃって。
相沢、
ああ、ほんと情けないよね。小さい頃から迷いなくひたすら空手に打ち込んできたつもりだったけど、
But then came along a prodigy.
才能の差を見せつけられたくらいでこんなにも心を乱しちゃって。
Stupid envy and jealousy.
いや
Understandable.
俺も少しはわかるような気がするぞ。5年以上前になるか、じいさんの道場で空と一緒に稽古をしてた時のことだ。外見こそガキそのものだったが、心から楽しそうにただまっすぐに稽古に打ち込んでてな、子供心に眩しいって思ったもんだぜ。その後俺は中学くらいにじいさんの道場に行かなくなったが、今考えりゃあの時の空みたいに自分心から楽しんで武術に取り組める才能がないって気づいたのが理由の一つだったかもしれねえ。そう思ってな。
You just found the easy out.
そっか。
でもよ、別にそれでもいいんじゃねえか。
え？
嫉妬なんて誰にでもあることだろう。
But Sora wants to be your friend.
それ自体はそこまで恥ずかしがることじゃねえ。それに空にしたって完全無欠の天才ってわけでもねえ。現にちょっとしたいさかい程度で技や動きのキレが鈍るくらいだ。
So you're saying her mental game is weak. You got this.
まだ一年坊、心の鍛錬はこれからだって証拠じゃねえか。俺が言うのもなんだが、修行不足はお互い様だろ。先輩とか後輩とか一旦抜きにしてみろよ。そうしたらお互いに分かり合えるんじゃねえか。
時坂くん、
もう遅いわよ。だって私空にあんなひどいこと言っちゃったんだよ。あんたさえいなければ、あんたさえいなければこんな思いをしなくて済んだのに。
相沢、それは
Manifesting.
今さら許してもらえるわけないじゃない。
いけない。
相沢。
イクリプス、やはり得意点として働いていたみたいね。千秋先輩、
What's that?
あなたは
空、どうしてここに。
その千秋先輩の悲鳴が聞こえてきて、こう先輩、千秋先輩はそこにいるんですね。
空、お前こい。
いえ、なんとなく何かがあるくらいにしかでも感じるんです。千秋先輩がそこに消えたんじゃないかって。
そうか、
丈夫、心配はいらない。私が必ず助け出してみせるわ。時坂君、彼女を連れて一旦安全なところへ。
いいえ、どうか私も連れて行ってください。
I got guts and grit. I
こ
got
の
this.
公園は前に先輩に教えてもらった場所なんです。もやもやしている時はここで走り込むのが一番だって。
だからこの場所が分かったのね。
ここに来てたっていうことはやっぱり先輩も悩んでいたんです。あんなに面倒見が良くて優しかった千秋先輩が私のことで。だから私がこの手で先輩を助けてあげたい。そして今度こそ正面から向かい合いたいんです。
Looked her face to face again.
この光、
She's a chosen one. Oh, she could really punch.
轟けバリアント。
What?
こいつは
抵抗のソウルデバイス。
これってあの時先輩たちが持っていた。思い出しました。昨日のこと全部。不思議な場所と大きな土偶みたいなのと。そっか、私も先輩たちに助けてもらっていたんですね。
さすがにたまげたぜ。
ええ、彼女まで敵隠しだったなんて。
This town is nuts, yo.
どうする柊。空は知っての通り、この状況で戦力に加えない理由はねえんじゃねえか。
But I work alone.
それは
お願いします。この力があればきっと先輩たちのお役に立てるはずです。だから
もう分かった。ソラさんだったわね。私は柊アスカよ。ネメシスの名においてあなたに協力を要請するわ。
よくわかりませんがよろしくお願いします、アスカ先輩。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。とっとと乗り込んで相沢を助けるとしようぜ。
行きましょう。
Yeah, this song is also good. Alright, so I have to pick 3. Alright. Not that many enemies that are weak to wind, though, compared to the others. So it kind of sucks as our debut part. Because those yellows, there's only 6 of them. We'll get our chance. I think so, and I played it not that long ago. Okay. Gotcha. So there's technically 2.5 characters. Yeah. That's part of the reason I'm replaying this, Jim. It's like, you know what? I wanted to replay this a while anyways, check out the new localization. And, you know, here we are. How's it going, Jim? You excited for more high school, potentially? So basically, each control 2.5 characters. Alright, what costume she got? I do like this one. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're happy about that. Yeah, where's her karate G? Put her with a karate outfit. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this. Maybe we'll get karate stuff later on. Got some limited options in comparison. Of course, Asuka gets the most. Well, not that many. It's the same amount. No, one little more. Yeah, I know this enemy.
まあ腹をくくるしかないわね。滑るわね。慎重に進まないと。
I'm a sucker and I'm gonna join in. Let's see if Metaphor re-releases next year. They usually do 3 years. Okay, that's the E in the bottom right. A lot of little things to keep track of, but it's not too bad. Oh, text trailed off. They stop. Yeah, from what I heard, it seems fine. Except I think Teddy's. But I barely heard him. Maybe I'm mixing up with someone else. Yeah, how's it going, Crimson? Yeah, we need a longer trailer for him. Or just gets used to it. Yeah, probably next June. I think they released the trailer too early. Since, you know, there was a lot of teasers for it, so it's like, okay, sure. Yeah, I feel like it was not meant to be released, but it's like, okay, we've been seeing leaks of the potential MC, The digital MC, the logo and stuff. It's like, okay, fine, sure. That's what at least Grumpy Tiger hypothesized, and I agree with him. It's like basically the P5 teaser, where just basically the prison stuff and who's working on the game. Well, so far it's been 2 characters shown. Maybe it's both of them at once. A blonde kid and a chick with black hair. Alright, over here. I eventually switch over to hard because it is a bit of an easy side right now, but I'm also just enjoying being chill. Item get. Like, I vaguely recall that I think around this time is when I switched difficulty, knowing me. Okay, she's pretty fun to play as. I just like playing as Asuka the most. Treasure gift. Must get all the things. Power charge, go. Well, we learn now. Alright, now we got this.
決めるぜ。
あとは任せたわ。
We did it, team. Oh, you learn things. Let's switch the party members around. Got him.
な相手だな。
William.
さすがですねゴー先輩。いいものみたいね。交代します。
交代するぜ。
交代します。行くわよ。
交代するぜ。
Wait, I want them two together. Instead, this is stuff we just get later in the game. Safety save. In case of any sudden crashes or whatever.
Chiaki-senpai!
なんだあの影みてえなのは。
まさかあれが。大丈夫ですか千秋先輩。今助けて。
バカ、なんで来たのよ。
Baka baka baka.
助けるだなんて私にそんな価値ない。あんたにどれだけひどいことをしたと思って。
Because we're friends.
そんなこと言わないでください。私は千秋先輩のこと尊敬しています。だって先輩は私の知らない強さを教えてくれたから。私上京したばかりの頃
Ouch, name. I know she's a shorty, but still.
不安でした。でも先輩が支えてくれたおかげでそんな不安から救われたんです。本当の強さは単なる力や技なんかじゃない、人を勇気づけられる強さなんだって知ることができたんです。
そら。
私これからも先輩と一緒に頑張っていきたいんです。そして本当の意味で強くなりたい。だから
そら。
先輩、
そら逃げ。
Clear Phantom.
ファントム。
Sora walks to Toa and says, "Can you move, please? You're blocking the sun." Damn. Toa would see it as think of it as a compliment.
相沢さんを助けるにはあれを倒すし。
上等だ。行くぞそら。
はい、待っててください千秋先輩。行くわよ。クロスドライブ。
Oops. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, you got this, Sora. Look at me now. Sora didn't got this. She needs a lot of HP, though. Her HP game is bad. She's in a mage too. No. Why am I so bad at this? Yep, normal. I'm just bad at it. So close, I'm trying not to waste too much of the potions, even though I could easily buy them. GG, Sora. Well, I used a resurrect, which is a little different. I could have just healed more with the potions, but it's like, yeah, no. Let me just kind of see if I can just get it.
なんとか勝てたか。
異界化が収束していくわ。
無事に戻ってこられたみたいだな。
ええ。まさかこんな即席のチームであのクラスのグリードを倒せたなんて。先輩、
目が覚めたか。かなり消耗してるみたいだが。
そうら、ありがとう。助けてくれて。
いいえ、私は何も。コウ先輩たちのおかげです。よかった、本当に。
ソラ、今まで本当にごめんね。
Hey, so are we cool?
情けないけど、やっぱり私もまだまだ未熟だわ。私も空みたいに強くなりたい。
Not mentally, physically strong.
どこまでもまっすぐな強さ。
千秋先輩、
これからも一緒に切磋琢磨してくれる？部長たちもいる、あの女子空手部で。
もちろんです。
Battle theme hype.
待たせたな。
呼び出しておいて遅刻とはいただけないわね。
悪い、亮太のバカ話に付き合わされて遅くなっちまった。正直すっぽかされるかと思ってたが、待って。
それで話というのは？なんだか告白でもされてしまいそうなシチュエーションだけど、明日から連休だしデートのお誘いかしら。
からかうなっての。そのなんだ、要件を言う前に
Do you want to make it official?
礼を言わせてくれ。おとといの件、もし柊がいなかったら空や相沢は助けられなかった。それどころか一人で突っ走ってくたばってたかもしれねえ。だからありがとな。
別にお礼を言われる筋合いはないわ。ネメシスの人間としてなすべきことをなしたまでよ。
まあいい、ここからが本題なんだが、柊、俺を使わねえか。
I mean, they already are, but let's make it official.
どういう意味？
今後ももしこの町で異界の事件が起きるなら俺にも手伝わせてほしいんだ。
時坂君、
まあ聞けよ。異界やグリードのせいで知り合いが何人も巻き込まれてんだ。前にも言ったが、もう俺には人事じゃねえ。お前だって一人じゃ大変だろ。少しは力になれると思うんだ。
何度も言わせないで。表の人間が裏の世界に首を突っ込むべきじゃない。
Once you go underground, you can't go back.
あなたの力を借りたのは緊急度と計りにかけた上での一時的、たまたまうまくいった程度でヒーロー気取りはいただけないわね。
But you are the main character, Ko.
たく、ヒーローだとかそこまで調子に乗ってるつもりはねえさ。ただ手が届くものくらいはせめて守れるようになりたいんだ。お前とならそれができるような気がしてな。柊、おい、我ながら臭いとは思うがさすがに笑いすぎだろう。
ごめんなさい。わかった。気が向いたらお願いするわ。どうやら彼女も力になってくれるみたいだし。
Hey, Sora.
空。
あー気づかれてたみたいですね。もちろん私も同じ気持ちです。先輩方にぜひともご恩をお返ししたいですし。
May as well, the more the merrier. And we got more party members to unlock.
時坂君はともかくよろしくお願いね、ソラちゃん。はい、アスカ先輩。
二人で話を進めるんじゃねえっての。
始まったみたいだね。さて、どんな輝きを君たちは見せてくれるのかな。
Okay. Chapter 2 in. Start the side story in a moment. Next day. Next drive known as Twitter Drive on PS4. I get it.
よーし、今日も一日頑張らなくちゃ。おはようございます。
Like, yes, it's like I know what you were referencing. My son's a disappointment, unlike you.
千秋先輩、おはようございます。はい。
Let's do this, go team. Oh, karate is not really a team sport per se, but you know, you gotta train together.
あの事件が終わってすぐ、ちょっぴり長い連休が始まりました。学園の武道場も閉まるため、どう過ごそうか考えた結果、私は千秋先輩と一緒に自主トレに励むことにしたのでした。
And changing back to her DLC outfit. Goes into sweats, then suddenly this. Well, you know, Falcon budget. I'm just unfortunately used to it. And don't worry, you know, this is integrated. It's the part of the main story in between the main chapters, not dumping it all in the back half of an epilogue. We continue our training late into the afternoon. As we wrapped up our last exercise just as the sun began to set. Well, I gotta hire that one guy that steals all the budget. Well, that's probably celebrity voice actors. Because, you know, Japanese voice actors are essentially demigods. Well, epilogue of chapter 2. There's one thing I remember liking about the side stories is that it's basically, you know, story, little bonus chapters between the other party members, and it doesn't have to do anything with the hovering around them. So they get to actually form friendships and bonds that's not involved with the main character. Crazy. Cold Steel would never. And I like Cold Steel, just, you know, that is one flaw I recognize. And who's going to take over the MC role? Well, Cloud is kind of dead on the inside. Does that count? I mean, he does eventually go crazy and go comatose for a while. I'm sure they're going to recreate that moment in some variant of it when he's out of commission for a while. Notice you were following me, stalker. You gotta give her the tutorial.
おかげさまで少しは整理できた気がします。異界ですか。聞けば聞くほど途方もないですね。コウ先輩とアスカ先輩がいなかったら私も千秋先輩もどうなってたか。その一つお聞きしてもいいでしょうか。
ええ、いいわよ。答えられる範囲になるけれど。
アスカ先輩はコウ先輩とどういったご関係なんですか？
Give me the deets.
この間の事件の時も息ぴったりって感じでしたし、
I'm shipping them.
あんな場所で一緒に戦うんですから、よほどの信頼関係なんですよね。
ごめんなさい。何か期待させちゃったみたいだけど、今まで時坂君と一緒に戦ったのは単なる成り行きに過ぎないわ。ソラちゃんや相沢さんの件も含めてね。
そうなんですか？
この際言っておくけど、私はできるだけ一般人を巻き込みたくはないの。
I'm feeling hard.
協力を申し出てくれたあなたや時坂君についても同じよ。だからそれに関しては頭の片隅に置いてくれる程度で大丈夫。危険度が低い仕事やよほど人手が必要になる場合ならお願いしようかと思ってるけど。
そうですか。なんだか気が抜けちゃいました。
It's a boring story.
私もやっとコウ先輩のお役に立てるかと思ったんですけど。
なんというかソラちゃん、本当に時坂君を尊敬しているのね。今更だけどつくづく意外な感じだわ。面倒見がいいのはわかるけど、妹弟子だったっていうのもだいぶ前のことなんでしょ？
そうですね。一緒に過ごしたのも小学校時代の夏休みくらいです。でもあの夏があったから今の私があるっていうか。
へえ。もしかしてソラちゃんの方こそ。
Yeah. They're just girl gossiping.
もうアスカ先輩たら何倍言うとですか。
What in the same heck are you saying?
私は別にそんなことって
あら、その喋り方は。
You come trick bumpkin.
その実はまだ鉛が抜けてなくてお恥ずかしいです。どうかコウ先輩には内緒で。
そう？可愛いと思うけど。
ホロスの通知ですか？ホロス？
ええ、すぐ近くです。至急確認に向かいます。
アスカ先輩？
We're a team now. Meanwhile, Ko is either part-time working or in the bathroom, sitting in the toilet. One of those two. Doesn't really strike me as that kind of guy. Telling his best friend Dark Lord Rena about his day. Okay, that I can mention. Nope, not available. Oops. Yeah, who needs the main character? The girl's got this. Besides, I like how using Asuka the most. Let me double check the other homes. Yeah. I think my mains were basically Asuka and the blonde guy. That comes into the party later, because he just has a very high attack power. Yeah, I think so. I forgot his weapons. The punk. Oops. Yeah. I feel like the weakest character, or at least the one I liked using the least, was the guy. I think the hacker kid we're gonna get next chapter. And I think the other girl with the same element as Asuka, or something similar, the student council president, I think her playstyle was a little awkward, if I remember correctly. Eh, not that complicated. It's all good. Oops. Come on. Okay. We have enough for another. S for success. Go's not even here and he takes the credit. What a jerk. Does Ko get a parameter increase? Hey, Baron, thank you.
いえ、その大したことじゃないんです。ただ、アスカ先輩ってちょっとコウ先輩に似てるなって。
Excuse me? I'm nothing like him.
というか、少々心外ね。
悪い意味じゃなくて、コウ先輩も昔からそんな風に何かと気にかけてくれてたんです。小さい頃のあの夏休みだってそうです。九州からお父さん師範と一緒に九重の道場に修行に来て、とてつもなく厳しかったけどみるみる上達していくのが実感できて、毎日楽しくてしょうがありませんでした。そんなある日、少しの気の緩みからちょっとした怪我をしてしまったんです。その時真っ先に気づいて駆けつけてくれたのがこう。
おい、大丈夫か、空坊。
It was a very happy memory.
痛かったのか？
それよりもう俺の見てないところで怪我とかすんなよ。 心配だって言ってんの。そりゃ実力はお前が上かもしれないけど、お前は俺の妹弟子なんだからさ。
こう先輩。
ほら分かったら行こうぜ。
He stopped for a moment.
そんな怪我なんか早く治してまた修行頑張んなきゃだろ。
何気ない一言でしたけど、その時思ったんです。いつか私もこう先輩みたいになりたいって。それはきっと千秋先輩に感じた強さにも通じてるんだと思います。だから何と言われようと私はアスカ先輩に精一杯協力します。こう先輩ならきっとそうするから。
ソラちゃん、まったくもうあなたたちと来たら。
Anyways, I got problems. Kept the boss waiting long enough. I'll agree. Nefarious.
迷宮の主ソラちゃん。
はい、全力で撃破します。
Yeah,
行きましょう。
this is his room.
クロスドライブ。
Get him. Yeah, we just wrecked more than half his HP with everything together. We'll keep that combo going. Okay, let's give her some moments. Really don't like the placement of the fast forward, and there's just no other button to really change it to. So everything tapped nail one would the L3 button would be rough. He's getting us the last minute for running our resurrections. Gotta buy more. Fine. Yeah, just needed one more hit. We did throw in some resurrection bottles.
アスカ先輩、必要な時は必ず呼んでください。
He's such a good kid.
これからもよろしくね、ソラちゃん。
Chapter 2 side story end. We should have her karate gi instead. I would wear that. New pack kid chapter. I think I remember the order the party joins. And this song is familiar.
It's 上がりっと。これでだいたい300万くらいの儲けかな。あの社外非情報をゲットしたのは大きかったな。はいはい、どちら様。
あ、りょうくん。やっとつながった。
なんだ姉さんか。
Just you. And looking at the logo he has, looks like a Razer logo on his keyboard.
もうなんだじゃないでしょ。今日の晩ご飯は食べた？ダメよ、レトルトばかりじゃ。学園もちゃんと行ってる？せっかく頭がいいんだから。
食べてる言ってる。それじゃあそういうことでおやすみなさい。
あ、待ってゆうく。
I'm not finished talking to you, young man.
あれいい加減弟離れしろっての。学園ね、一体何が面白いんだか。悪いけど今はこっちが忙しいんだよね。
よくぞ来た、迷える子羊よ。今日はどんなご用かな？
Yeah, the episode 3 opening. So, if I remember correctly, so Falcom, you hired this animation studio to do the openings for their games after Cold Steel 2. You know, this was the first, and it was really well done. So I guess they hired them again for East 8's opener, which is not as good, but still solid. Then it got a lot lower in quality with Cold Steel 3 and 4, where it just feels like, the character designs and the 6th and the animations just feel very off. So I guess just their works got worse and worse, and just eventually dropped them and just went back to just making their own openings with the 3D engine, or and having no openings in East games now. I think I heard something along the lines, or at least the excuses, like, this animation company had many projects and they just basically, weren't given due diligence for Falcom's openings at that time. I don't know. Maybe someone knows the story better. Yeah, since they have to release something every year, so probably just really not good timing. That's a fair point. And who knows how big the animation studio is and how many clients they work with. Because I was going to say, like, it's only one opening a year, but I don't know the animation studio's pipeline. Or that maybe their talent left the company or whatever.
休み明けからえらくやかましいっつうか。神様がどうとか一体何の話だ。
なんだお前、知らねえのか？だったらこの俺が教えてしんぜよ。
Calling you an old man.
よくぞ来た、迷える子羊よ。今日はどんなご用かな？
なんだこりゃ。
神様の言う通り、今女子の間で人気の対話型占いアプリだ。
だと言われてもな。
まあ見てろって。例えばここにこうやって悩み事を入力するとだな。
まずは出会いのきっかけを作ることじゃ。それと家業を手伝うなり、部活に汗を流すなり、何かに懸命に励むがよい。
My God, they invented generative AI before it was a major thing.
がっつきすぎずに己を磨けば、おのずと道は開かれるぞい。
ってな、こんな感じに神様がお告げをくれるわけ。
はあ、噂には聞いてたけど、本当に的を射てるっていうか。
This is 2015. Robotics Notes. I've never played that one. Guess I could look it up right now. I have it for the Switch, but I ended up playing Chaos Heads first. I assume Robotics Notes is before. It first existed in 2012, so 3 years prior.
お店のこととか部活のこととか、ちゃんと環境も分かった上でアドバイスしてくれるんだね。
Yeah, I think we got it like in 2020s. The official English release.
どうよ、分かったか？
偉そうなんだ。
でも実際かなりの精度で当たるっていう話だね。
Yeah.
アプリのレビューも高評価で連休のうちにダウンロード数も一気に伸びたみたいだし。
And Steins Gate got what, a third reboot now coming?
私は使ったことないけど女子に流行るのはわかる気がするな。みんな占いとか大好きだもの。
I kind of enjoyed Chaos Head, though it took a little while to get into. I was playing through that game on the side like every few days with Dreamzen, where we sometimes just hang out for a visual novel playthrough. We haven't done that in a long while. I just not been in the right mindset or mood for it, but it would be kind of fun to do again. Something ideally pretty on the shorter side. But yeah, we were playing Chaos Head, and we enjoyed it, just it's confusing as heck. And disturbing. Really disturbing. The hand jokes we made and such, but I didn't really care for it enough to just want to do the other routes and such, you know, so it's like, eh. But it was a good experience. Well, can you blame him? He just wants to enjoy his peace of life, but the main plot just keeps being dragged into him. Just want to enjoy time with his waifu and playing MMO.
だろだろ。
女子に人気か。さてはお前、こいつをネタに女子と仲良くなろうとかしょうもないことを。
バカにすんじゃねえぞ。硬派で通してる俺がそんなわけ。まあなくないこともなくないというか。
Can't blame him.
それはさておき、このアプリが話題なのは他にも理由があってな。なんとこの森宮学園にいる生徒の誰かが開発者らしいぜ。
そうなの？でも生徒って。
うさんくせえ話だな。
でも本当だったら確かにすごいね。
I mean, they got an idol hanging out in school. Is that really so surprising that there's an app developer?
はい、ホームルームはここまで。柊さん、ご礼お願いね。
Stand, bow.
起立礼。
さてと、そろそろ行かないと。
なんだ、妙に急いでんな。
Next to tell me they've got someone that has published manga. Yeah, they're high school manga artists.
端末室の方で仕事が残ってて。
Or those that enter contests.
テキパキ片付けないと帰りが遅くなっちゃうから。
トワ先生って本当忙しいですよね。担任や委員会の顧問に加えて学年主任の補佐みたいなこともやっているみたいですし。
And in another world, the student council president and airship captain.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
あ、なんだったら俺手伝うっすよ。
大丈夫。心配してくれてありがとね。それじゃあこうくん、みんなも気をつけて帰ってね。
さてと、俺もそろそろ行くか。
こうちゃん、今日のアルバイト？
ああ、今日は蓬莱町だなと。
また夜のバイトなんだ。
You're in trouble, mister.
あのね、こうちゃん、そんなことじゃまたおじいさんに。
I mean, he already did.
わかってるって。
この前もしごかれたばかりだもんね。
ま、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにしとけ。そんなことよりこれを見てみたまえ諸君。
Hey, Gramps, man.
なんだそりゃ。
He's got concert tickets.
もしかして前から言っていたあれ？
今日の夕方からあのアクロスタワーで行われる。
On May 7th. I could read numbers. In some English.
スピカの限定ミニライブチケットだ。
チケット取れたんだ。よかったねレオタ。
So that's where all his luck went. No luck with the ladies or being super cool. But at least he's got luck when it comes to getting concert tickets. That's gotta count for something.
やれやれ、話がそれたか。アクロスタワー、あんなところでやるのか。
ちょっと北にある森宮市のランドマークだよね。いろいろな商業施設も入ってステージもあるらしいけど。
Love how these anime game concerts, they only play one song, yeah. They needed a licensing budget. Even when developing their own, you know, even when developing their own concerts.
他にも美術館とか水族館なんかもあるんだよ。
そう、そこでスピカがたまにライブをやってるってわけだ。いやー、このチケットを取るのもマジで苦労したんだぜ。なんたって結成3周年、気合の入れ方が違うからな。
Careful, man. They'll literally kill for this. Scalpers are scary. And some hardcore fans are scary. They may actually kill to get in.
やれやれ、平日なのにご苦労なこった。まあ新曲ってのも確かに悪くはなかったし、人気があるのもわかるが。
お、もしかしてついにこうも目覚めたのか。今まで散々貸してやってもろくに聞かなかったくせによ。
Well, you know, reasons.
何せ当の本人に手渡されちまったからな。まあ試しに聞いてみたら意外に良かったっつうか。
そうだろうそうだろう。ま、今日は当日券もねえだろうから、せめて感想は一番に聞かせてやるよ。次のミニライブは一緒に。
あれ、この音りょうたくんのサイフォンじゃない？
ああ、神様アプリの通知が入って今日の運勢を自動で知らせてくれる設定にしてたんだよな。どれなんだこりゃ。
今日のあなたは最悪でしょう。交通事故に遭っちゃうかも。楽しい一日はあっという間におしまい。心の準備だけはしておきましょうね。
んだよこの画面は。
それにこの内容って交通事故？
おいおい、こんなのが表示されたのは初めてだぞ。勘弁してくれよ。縁起でもね、ライブ前にこんな不吉なもん見たくなかったっつうの。
たく
Gotta pay for that luck.
割と気にしいなところがあるよな。占いは占い、そんなもんに振り回されるなんてアホらしいぜ。
いいことが書かれた時だけ信じて楽しむ程度でいいと思うよ。
Yeah, they just want to cheer their buddy up.
そうだね。単にアプリがバグっただけかもしれないし。
そっか、そうだよな。よーし、こうなったら今日はライブのことだけ考えるぜ。ああ、待っててくれスピカのみんな。
たく単純なやつ。
でも元気が出てよかったね。りょうたが沈んでるとみんな暗くなっちゃうからね。
Afterward, Ko said goodbye to everyone as they left. Probably secret agent stuff. What are our options today? Lots of it. Alright. A book quest. So I'm gonna stop in a short while, like an hour and a half. I'm gonna be hanging out with a friend in a half hour for online watching. So let's probably just end it with bonding events. Let's do that first, then we'll just do the NPC rounds. Now let's try it this time. Like, I just had the idea yesterday, but I was having some technical issues of just like, you know what, let's randomize who's gonna get lucky on the bonding events. So it looks like I got the choice of 5. Maybe we're gonna get another shard or so, but for now, what are it gonna be for these two? So who's gonna be the 2 lucky ones? June. So Sora. Voodoo, Koban. Yep. Let's do like 12 seconds. We'll just process of elimination. So, Voodoo Koban. Okay, Sora wins one. Let's remove her. Who's the other? Okay, Sora and Rion it is. Sorry, Toa. Oops.
コウ先輩。
おう、空に相沢か。
こんにちは。
時坂、今帰り？
ああ、今日もバイトだ。
はい。今日は部長たち3年生と紅白試合をやる予定なんですよ。
私ら 1,2 年の複合チームで挑むことになっててね。連休中に空と特訓した成果を見せてやらないとね。
はい。打倒舞部長です。
あの人ひょうひょうとしながらインハイの常連だからね。
気合入ってるじゃねえか。相沢はもう大丈夫だな。空とも今まで以上に仲良くなったみたいだし。
おい。
Look at that guy.
確か3年生の。
Shio Takahato.
往来の邪魔だ。食べるなら脇でしとけ。
Sorry.
と、道を塞いじまってたら。
すみません。
Scoot over further.
まあいい。まあ食べれるだけ仲がいいのは結構なことだ。
Bye bye.
あー、びっくりした。
高畑潮か。学園。いや、森宮でも屈指の不良とか言われてるみてえだ。
It's probably misunderstood. Totally not Ash Carbide, yeah.
喧嘩上等で何度も流血沙汰を起こしてるって噂よ。
Ash before Ash.
もしかして知り合いなの？
商店街のあたりでたまに見かけることがあって、学園の上級生みたいなのでいつも挨拶はしてるんですが、その悪い人だったんですか？
まあ
She's a brave one.
言ってのは武術の根っこにあるものだけど。
ま、空らしいじゃねえか。
That's our Sora.
噂に聞いてた極悪なイメージとは違ったな。首輪の外れた野犬みたいなタイプなのかと思ってたぜ。
ええ、思ったよりずっと落ち着いている人、やっぱり見かけとか噂で人を判断しちゃダメね。私
よくわかりませんけど。あった先輩、そろそろ部活が始まっちゃいますよ。
そうだった、舞部長にどやされる。時坂、また明日ね。
Wait, maybe there's not a bonding event with her.
失礼します。
Maybe I was mistaken! Exclamation mark. Nope, there is. We'll talk to you NPCs into the stream. Just want to do the bonding events before heading out. Sorry, you just stand out. No, let's probably switch over to this Jersey stuff. That's more suitable. Sure. No, and Sora began to spar. At first, Ko just tried his best to nail loose instantly, but soon after, his and Sora's fight experience ignited, and they began to exchange attacks as if it were an actual match. Scrub. Cheer up, weakling. It's gonna be an indirect kiss. No. And then she died from embarrassment. An embarrassed Sora chased Ko out of the area, leaving Chiaki and Mighty only able to speculate about their childhood. Cute. Alright, next. Nope. Can't. I just hopefully I remember for next time. Or it's gonna be a reroll and she got screwed over. Alright, it's not that long of a stream, and I'm just gonna do another hangout, but yeah. We're just gonna call it here before I get carried away, so thank you everyone for the hangout. So far it's been an enjoyable replay of this. I've just been having good streams with this, with the discussions, sharing our opinions, talking about games, life in general. Well, maybe not life in general, but just nerding out over stuff. And we're gonna be getting back to this next weekend. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays back to Tales of the Abyss. So that's gonna be fun. Getting back to, and so far it's been very good with that game as well. So we'll see how things are gonna be going. Let's see who's around to raid. What I feel like raiding tonight. My options are options. Let's go raid hobbies with Jose. He's playing through some Final Fantasy X recently. So he's doing his like a little bit of a marathon of just doing through retro achievements of PS2 games, mostly RPGs. So let's go bother him. And until next time, take care, everyone. Bye. See you for Tales. Later, Axelrod. Later, name.